What is going on, everybody? Don't worry, the game will pop up here in a second. There it is. I didn't want to log in because I wanted to show you guys the new overlay here. The new UI when you're starting the game. It's pretty cool. Pretty interesting. So it should be good fun. We're going to jump in, take a look at what changes with the Age of Heroes. And yeah, just going to have a good chill stream. Feel free to ask questions and we'll poke around a whole bunch. Let's say hi to our members over here on YouTube. We have Randall Wolf, Predatora, Red Rebel, Lemon, and then Daniel Moore coming in, becoming a legendary supporter. Thank you so much for the support. Over on Twitch, we have Chris Hall, your effing mom, LTD Merchant. Oh, let's see, Gandalf, what's up? It's Goat Me, a goat is me. And then Biggins, Palm, Not Your Mama's Meatloaf, Kialal, Donna. Good to see everybody. Nitty in the house too, and 6 badges. So let's jump in here. I just pulled my save over from the live version to this version. So jump right in, see what's going on. Have they done any new stuff in the Isle of Sipta? No, currently no. Black Arrow, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright. So what are you guys excited to see for the Age of Heroes? Feeling better? I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm good. Good. A pickle is incoming? Alright, nice. Nice. Look forward to seeing Picklelicious when she gets in the chat. Okay. So, interesting enough, those guys look broken there. Huh. Alright, so right off the bat, chat, when you initially log in and the update takes effect, you're going to notice on your workbenches there's no place to slot anybody, so you're gonna have them in the inventory. When I loaded up earlier on my test live save, they weren't actually still standing there like they are in this one. They were just in the bench like this. So I wonder if I take her. So the way that followers work, or I should say craftsmen work now, is you actually take them and place them out in the world like that, and then you can pick them up and slot them in a spot. She's actually got a double there, which is interesting. Let's do this real quick. You can see she's walking away. She's gonna go take care of her needs. Let's do this. I want to quit back to main menu and load back in and see if that fixes things up. There's Picklelicious. They're in hungover from the concert. I understand. Let's go back in, see what happens if it changes. We got a new scrolling background. It's really cool. I like that. Yeah, it's just a remnant of what was there before, and it shouldn't be there. That's gonna be just a visual bug. Yeah, so now they're not there. You can see she's not working there, and she's not working there. She's just an item there. So what's interesting about this, okay, like this one lady who's walking around now is associated with all of these benches, right? So I only have the one placed, and she's gonna give 2 times speed to this bench, and this bench over here. So anywhere that you can slot an alchemist, she's going to work that bench. So it makes, you know, multiple benches much easier to kind of handle, if that makes sense. You know, if there's an alchemist that can work 3 different benches, they'll work those 3 different benches as long as they're in range. So that's pretty cool. The other thing is, like, I can open her inventory, unequip her sword, take her clothes, go and find what I want her to wear, right? So let's just say I want her in this champion armor. So then I'm able to come over and redress her in whatever outfit I want her to be in. And then she'll be in that outfit. So it'd be really cool not, you know, just having whatever look you catch them with. It'll be cool to be able to actually dress them the way that you want them, and if you have a certain style that you feel like everybody should have in your base, you're able to do that. I don't know what all this stuff is from that I have in my inventory here, so I'm just gonna dump a bunch of this. Oh, actually, I know what it's from. There's a video I was working on. I have that. So then, like, you know, like I have 4 benches here for all my different blacksmiths, but I don't need to do that anymore. I can just take one of them out, place them on the ground, or, you know, take all 3 and have one bench that they do everything on, right? Let's get a third one here. Well, that one's the same, so let's go around to the other side where I should have one that's different. Yeah, got it. So one of each type, right? And then if I place them down... Oh gosh, do I still have those equipped? I do. So place her down, and I'm gonna go ahead and just stick her on there. But she'll leave it eventually. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's put him down. Let's put him down. And then if we look at this bench, you can see we have all 3 associated with it. She actually just moved benches too. But we have all 3 associated with it, and it'll tell you what each one does. So you kind of go through and select which one you want to have craft whatever you want to have crafted, right? So that's a really cool feature, and as long as they're within 50 meters, then, you know, like, let's just craft something. Can I not craft it? Oh yeah, see, it's crafting. Even though they're not there, you're still getting the bonuses from crafting it with that person. So yeah, that's really cool. I think that'll be a nice addition. I know that, you know, like, so here, you can see I have all the blacksmiths that are placed in the area. See, over here, again, all the blacksmiths that are placed in the area. So I think that's a really good improvement to what we had before. You mean you can wall them in from the bench and still get the perk? Yeah, they don't actually have to be at the bench anymore, which is cool. You could always get the same amount of worker thralls as before and just place them everywhere, which would actually make a even more alive feeling base. Yeah, you're gonna, at some point I think you run into an issue where they're now included in this list of followers, where before they weren't because they were considered items. So if we go down here, like, here's my alchemist, right? And we should have, where's Barry in the list? Yeah, so there's Barry, right? So they're listed in your followers list, so you will at some point just not want to continue placing them. But the good information is that as we are getting the update, you're gonna find them as inventory items in your bench. Okay, so it's not like you're gonna load in and all of a sudden every one of your craftsmen is just walking around your base. You're gonna make the decision on who to place out in the world and where to place them, everything like that. So yeah, this is a new update. Not officially out yet. I did hear that there's an issue with, yeah, so like even the taskmaster I have to place to have them run the wheel. But now that I'm thinking of it, if I place him here, let's pick him up and see. Doesn't look like there's a place to put them on the wheel. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. So we'll place him there, but he should also affect this. Maybe not. I don't know. So he's definitely on this, right? Yeah. But I wonder if the gibbet just doesn't have the update. That may be something that got overlooked with the update. Well, I know what we can do real quick. Let's get a little bit away from the base here. We'll yeah, it should be on the torture table as well. We'll spawn in a couple of followers real quick and throw them in, or NPCs, knock them out and throw them in each one of those benches, and just see if the time lines up that the gibbet, is it gibbet or gibbet? I don't know. See if the time lines up for how quickly things are happening. Yeah, a couple of them will be fine. So let's take the first one, we'll put it in the gibbet, the good libbet. Okay, we'll put him there. Run back over, grab the other one, put him in the full-size wheel. Or we won't, because he disappeared. There he is. There he is. Okay. Grab him. And throw him in there. Oh, no more room. Gotta take that out. Put that in. Okay, so we're going to press play. Jump over here, press play. And then we'll give him a couple minutes to run on there and see if we feel like it's the same speed or not. May have missed it, but can you change the loadout for your workers' thralls? You can, yeah. Yeah, so we put our alchemist over here in champion armor. But like Barry, if you want old school Barry, there you go. Old school Barry. Back before they clothed her all the way. I wonder how the bladesmith shield rights have changed in this. Yeah, they haven't. They're the same. So you just choose out of the list of the ones that you have placed, and then it actually tells you now what bonuses you're gonna get. So like if I pick the edgesmith, then I get these bonuses. If I pick the bladesmith, I get these bonuses. If I pick the tempersmith, I get these bonuses. So it's nice to have that feedback of what you're actually gonna get. Will they update the follower cap? They said they were gonna look into it. I know they've got a couple of Q&As that they've posted, but I'm not sure if that information is in there. Yeah, so it looks like this is getting benefit from him being in the area, which is nice because now like you only need one taskmaster to deal with all of your wheels of pain, right? So instead of having one for each wheel of pain that you have a taskmaster for all the wheels of pain that are within a 50-meter range, which is super cool. Yeah, I don't see it listed on there, but if you look at the progress bar here, since this is the same follower and I actually started this one after the other one, look at the progress bar there versus the progress bar here, and it's the same. So what you won't be able to do is pocket a taskmaster, take it across the map, place it on a wheel of pain, and then pick it back up, put it back in your pocket, and take it again. So it's definitely going to make some changes to PvP and how you interact with content on PvP. The other thing is like you saw him run over and fight the scorpion, but they're fully susceptible to attacks now, where before they weren't. So, like if I just pop another scorpion in here, medium.
Die!
Yeah, he didn't care that time, but he will run over and attack it, or he may run away, but he can totally get killed. Can you rename worker thralls? I believe you can. They should be basically the exact same system. Well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, you can. So, I like whips. There you go. So yeah, you can rename them, you can put them in whatever armor you want, dye it up, make it look amazing. Yep. Pretty cool. So the crafter thralls can't be easily moved to a new base. Yeah, they walk with you. Absolutely. Yep. So if I want one of them to if I want to take one that I've placed out in the world somewhere, I have to just have it follow me there. Big brother, how's it going? But the conversion is still the same. You still get them as an item. So, you know, pull them out of there. Place them in a box. Until you place them in the world, they're still an item. So you can still trade with people and all of that stuff if you've got extras. Yeah. I want to go look in Sepamaru maybe and see if we can find... There's supposed to be new cages, and I haven't had a chance to bumble around at all to see where they're at. So let's start my favorite place. Will they defend their stations? I think not. I think the idea is that some of them will fight and others will not. You know what, chat? We're gonna knock this guy out. Because so somebody in my Discord said that they were having issues with people just disappearing out of the Wheel of Pain, so I want to kind of thoroughly test that real quick. So we'll take this guy over here and just plop him in there as well. Okay. Sidetracked. So let's look around for cages. I think if there's cages anywhere around here, my guess is that they're going to be over by the Wheels of Pain, but just kind of run through and see if there's any here. That'll probably be a video that I work on a guide for, right? Like where all to find caged thralls. cages down there. We do have a lone fisherman spawned in down there, which is cool. Cages at the bar. Wouldn't that be something? Go-go cages? Let's check it out. Come on, go-go cages. Nope. Nope, just good old Conan hanging out in the bar. He's still waiting for a drink. The service in there is terrible. Maybe cages next to these guys might make sense. No? I'm thinking they probably used cages that were possibly already in the game, you know? Like, that were already placed. So you kind of think of where they'd be, which would be like the prison area next to the Wheels of Pain. But, could be wrong. They could be in other places too, so we'll just stroll along and kind of see. No, Kiwi, I have not tried the new companions, so it's a process to get them. We'll work our way into that here shortly. But it's not something that I know how to just speed through right now. So, they might be spawnable, but I don't want to do that just yet. Could be out the back gate too. Yep. Yeah, we'll just look around. How about whack me up before you go? Do the sorcerer first. So, kind of do both of them at the same time is what I think I'll do. Alright, any cages here? Does not appear that there are any cages here that can be interacted with. Okay. It's gonna be a hard no. And I don't see any out here. It makes sense that maybe they aren't in Sepamaru. Maybe just in some of the other areas. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing? Joshua, I'm not sure. We can check here in a bit. I mean, they should. Pirates area, maybe? Yeah. I think they're probably going to have them in a lot of the smaller camps. Much like kind of they have them in Sipta, where they're kind of in a bunch of different places. Randall, we'll find out, but I think there'll be jailers with them. Pretty sure I saw that. Your effing dad in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. See if there's a cage here. This might be way too early for a cage, but my guess is that they put them in areas that make sense for progression, where you would grab a thrall. So maybe summoning place would make sense, or maybe even further north. But I didn't see any cages here. This top is from the Sacred Hunt awards. Yeah, rewards. Yep. Melanie, how you doing? I doubt they'd put the cages where those spawn, because I think the cages are gonna be static, like they're gonna stay forever, and the sorcerer hunters are gonna come and go. They're not always gonna be there. Yeah, so I don't see any cages here. Nope. Well, I hope there's some at Almaria. That was one thing that I feel like they felt like they should have had from the beginning. I'm just kind of slow rolling into this a little bit, chat, because I would just want to check everything out. So Deli, how you doing? Good to see you. Helena, how's it going? Alright, still not seeing any cages. Oh, do we have one here? Okay, we have our first cage. And a jailer right there. So the jailer here is not in the standard Silent Legion. I was honestly kind of hoping that they would be for another place to get the Silent Legion armor, but so jailer's key. Let's make sure we get rid of these guys real quick. Up, see what we get. Who are you? Oh, so she's a level 3 cook. So that's cool. So quick spot to get a follower right here. And let's see. Should just be able to. Can't dismiss her out of here. How do we wait? Can you only do it from here now? Couldn't you dismiss them from the radio wheel? You know? Like, I thought there was an option. You have to stop them following first? Oh yeah, okay. Break bond. Okay, bye Felicia. Okay, let's look around some more. We have more cages. Oh, yep, there's another one there. So maybe it's just gonna be in the main cities. Now, where's the jailer for this one? Back here? Yeah. Alright. They're easy to spot because they're taller, too. Let's see what we get. So there's a barkeep right there. Yeah.
Thank you.
So that's cool. You don't have to do the purge anymore. That's an awesome change. Okay. So 2 cages in the summoning place. Oh, that's why my frames are dying. Look at this, chat. I got all those armors. Let's see if we have any here. None here. Let's go over to this other place. This other one here is pretty big, I feel like. Maybe it's just kind of the bigger encampments. Oh. It's kind of cool that you can't just pick out who the jailer is by their outfit. Not seeing cages here. Gross. What are you doing, lady? Like, burn it down. Don't keep spiders. Just burn it to the ground, right, chat? Kathy, how you doing? 6 badges. How's it going? Is that new? I don't know if that's new or not. I don't come up here too often, so I don't know if that's a new thing or not. Anybody else know? You don't remember it? Yeah, I don't necessarily remember it either, but I also don't come into this back corner very often. It's been there, not a new thing. Okay. Yeah, I usually just run into the middle and let everybody come to me. Yeah, I'm thinking the larger settlements as well. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's go up to the den. My guess is there'll be some in the den, right? Were you wondering where I was, Loco? I was just, right here. Spinebreaker's flank. Yeah, I'll go to the cave. I always forget the name of it. But I know which one you're talking about. We can go run through there and see. Sinner's Refuge. That's the one you're thinking of. Did they sneak in a custom sort for personal inventory? Oh please, oh please, oh please. Just no sorting. Yeah. No sorting is like your custom, but it doesn't revert. Right? So if you sort it to heaviest, you're not gonna sort it back to no sorting. Yeah. Well, it looks like there's a cage there. What are you? Archer? Are you a jailer? No. So there's a cage here. Where'd they hide the jailer? Banner. Archer. Cody, how's it going? There's another cage up there. Few of them. I don't want to get hit. It's a Doom hammer. The Doom. Used to be one of the best weapons in Conan Exiles. Let's see, what are you, fighter? What are you? Archer. It's a bountiful treasure? Yep.
What
Enemies
comes in the
approaching.
night?
Okay, there's a jailer there. So one jailer. And a cage. No, hold on a sec, chat. Another barkeeper. Gotta do this standard ban here for our fellow friend that wants to sell us views. Okay, stop following. So another barkeeper out of there. I really want to know where the jailer is for that one. Maybe there's just not an extra jailer. Let's go around and check on people. Alchemist and cook is my guess. Yeah, cook. My stream is laggy. Yeah, it's probably because I'm on 2 platforms right now. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Where? Maybe way up that ramp, maybe there's somebody standing up there? I don't know why they'd put somebody way up there, though. Oh, where'd you go, bud? Oh, a lot of named sorcerers today. Check over here. I don't think either one of these would be what we're looking for. Almost 69? Almost 69 likes? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. I don't have that window expanded right now. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Almost there. Very, very close. I messed all my windows up. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe there's just not a jailer near that other cage. Unless it's like one of these guys.
What comes in the night?
Nope. Yeah, I think you just gotta kinda pick. You gotta kinda pick. Thank you so much for the 69 plus additional likes on the YouTube live stream. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you. So let's just get a key, because I just want to see. Just get a bunch. Just want to see what it is. Captain Bodyguard Dina. Nice. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So named folks can definitely come out of there. Oh look, we got more people to ban over there on Twitch. Bye. Alright, I think let's look over here, just make sure there's no other cages. Are you a jailer? No. So it looks like 2 cages, 1 jailer in the den. I don't see any cages over there. So the jailer's right up front here next to 1 cage. X10, how's it going? So X10's question, I think Palm had a similar question earlier about if I feel like the change is good for small like 1-person clans versus large clans, and the number of thralls that you need for crafting anything. And the upfront, like, quick answer is I have no idea. Till I kind of get in and play with it, I don't know. And I'm not sure that we know where the thrall limit is going to finally settle. So, but yeah, there may be some leaner days for sure. But yeah, until we kind of get our hands on it and we're able to kind of play through it and we see where Funcom settles on if they're going to increase the thrall limit or leave it the same, I can't make even an educated guess on if it's going to be good or not. Let's go down to Sinner's Refuge, see if there's any cages in there. This lady just wants to look away. Let's see, Big Brother's asking a question. Whack, quick question. in chat if anyone knows. I've been having some issues with my thralls. It seems they will engage in a fight and then stop attacking altogether. They will not engage back unless they are attacked. Commanding is not helping either. Anyone having these issues? So, first of all, are you running any mods? Be my first question. And then, what, if you're not running mods, what platform are you on? And then if you've looked at what their settings are. X10 over on YouTube is saying when there's too many people online on officials, thralls stop working, and that's totally a thing. That's been happening in Conan for long. Anytime you overload the system just kind of yeah, so it doesn't look like there's any cages here. My guess is, chat, that all the thrall cages are going to be in big encampments that are a little bit further into the map. So like the summoning place, the den, probably have some over at Buccaneer Bay, New Asgard, Mounds of the Dead, maybe even up in the volcano. And the reason would be that, you know, like at level 10, you're not necessarily gonna go wipe through the summoning place. So it kind of makes it, kind of keeps progression the way that it is now. So yeah, I bet Black Galleon's got them. Well, and they added tier 4 crafters to them, and you're able to get tier 4 thralls out of them. So, yeah, having them in places where you could get them too early is probably not a good thing. My guess is they'll all be, yeah, so I can see one right there on the left-hand side of the ship already. Bullock, how you doing? I'm getting massive frame drag here, chat. So that's got to be the jailer. Yep. Not that we need the key, but let's just see what it is. He'll end up dying. Okay, so Christian the Blade. Just gets mauled. So mean.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Aw. Poor guy. I guess we have to revive him to get rid of him. Stop following and break bond. Okay. See if there's more than one cage up here. Yeah, he got smashed. That's why you want to make sure that you kill everything in the area. I'm just running through in admin mode so that we can kind of get a look at the content quick. My guess would be if there's another one, it's going to be downstairs. And I don't see any down here. I'd be surprised if there was only one here, chat, right? Like, it'd be surprising for you guys too, right? Maybe one on each end of the ship? No? Maybe just the one. Oh no, here we go. Here's the second one.
Let us talk quickly. Before everyone
So, this guy's talking to me, chat. So, I would say right off the bat, he's a barkeep. I haven't heard any of the other ones talk. So, I bet you when this guy comes out of this, he's a barkeep.
Please,
Yep.
you will not regret this, I promise.
I already regret it, except for the fact that I was right. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they're not using the cages that were already there, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go check out New Asgarth. What is that? This is where... That's funny. So this is where the Catan slave keepers or sorcerer traders would be. Nah, this is my private solo game. So there's not going to be anybody's decayed stuff on there. Yeah, Catan leftovers, exactly. Alright, anything in here? No. Over here? No. This place is hard. I could show you how to solo it. Red Rebel. You know, you gotta take your time coming through here. You get overwhelmed really quickly. Jack's machining and writing. How you doing? I will continue to collaborate with Neebs until we feel like the series is over, like we've completed all the content or whatnot. So, yeah, as long as that series going, I will be there. I'm not seeing any cages here. Until they drive him mad, I reckon? No. No, I love working with those guys. Yeah, they don't drive me mad at all. What is going on with my frames here? Oh, it's uncapped. That should fix it. That's why I'm getting those very weird frame lags. I might still lag some frames, but it shouldn't be as bad. I'm not seeing a single cage here though, chat. No, stop. You stop. Okay. Yeah, they may not take prisoners, or it may just be that this one location doesn't have them, and they'll have them in some of the outskirt camps. Don't know. Yeah, well, so there's a lot going on my PC, right, chat? Because, like, I have the game running. I'm streaming to 2 different services right now, and so those things kind of combined just take their toll. You can't run super high FPS while you're doing that. But I just ran NVIDIA's, like, make it great, you know, whatever, optimize earlier for this game. And it probably just set my FPS it uncapped. I usually set it to 60, so. There's one cage. Did I miss it, Neff? Where was it? Bloody Judge, how's it going? Back towards the center. There's a cage in the center. Am I blind? Am I tripping? Am I hot, cold? I am whack. Yeah. Missed the cage down in the center. What's up, Dragonfire? How you doing? So this is the center. Okay. To the left by the roundhouse. Over here. Okay, somebody just give me directions from the entrance. Oh, there's one. Up top here. There's one there. But where's the jailer then? So that's gonna always be a priest. Is this the jailer? No, that's Taskmaster. Maybe no jailer here? Chat, like the other one? Sumerian fight. Boop. Where you killed the dancer inside there's a cage over there? Okay. Oh yeah, right there, huh? Is that a jailer? Yeah.
Before anyone...
Good call. Let's see what this is. This is a barkeep, huh? She's talking. Yeah. Okay, cool. Will the update require a new save? Hands, you do not need to start over. Killed that poor guy while he was napping? Yeah, man. If you're gonna lay down on the job. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway because I'm invis, so. It's like we've got one here too, chat, so it's not just gonna be big encampments. I think it's mainly more for just progression. It's gonna be, you know, more north. A couple of places down south, but yeah. He's got a Star Metal short sword in there. But yeah, so over here at Leon's place. Get it, Leon. Can I just pick that up? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just supply materials. Interesting. It's kind of cool. I have not visited Freya yet. You guys ready to start looking at some of that questing stuff? Instead of running around looking at cages? Dax, I doubt it. I'm sure that all the cages are coded the same, which is why you don't find them like down in like Skulker's End or Sinner's Refuge. They push them into big camps that are going to be hard early on, and then farther north into just wherever. Wufei, I don't know if they will or not. Yeah, it's something that definitely gonna have to look into. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and get these started, chat. So we're gonna go over to Frey's hovel because they take time. You can't rush through them. So you can see now Freya's fire has a smoke chimney coming from it, so it kind of tells you to come here. And I guess before I even get started with this real quick, from here on out it's all spoilers. So if you don't want to see the interactions with the questing system, you're going to want to dip out now, because we do have to kind of go through all the conversation bits and everything like that. So, yeah. Heads up, spoilers ahead. Fragalot, they're going to be different. This Freya is not going to be the Freya that you have.
The dreamer dreamed on the cold grey hills. The seeker rode in the sun. They are parted by fire and death and time, but their lives cling and their souls twine, till the last of the day is done.
Okay, so you have two options. I'm just going to choose the top option for all my options, okay?
For the seeker dreams when the cold stars shine, and the dreamer seeks for his soul in mine. And dream and seeking must meet and twine, ere ever the day is done. Then use your eyes. The jackals came. They set fire to the hut and took my man, Angvar. No, Angvar could see the shape of it right away. He surrendered to protect me. That man, always my shield when I need him. You speak when you should listen. I just need a moment. Why do you care? And start by searching the bodies. If we're going to find my husband, we need to know where these fools came from.
Okay, so you go through that, then you're gonna just interact with the bodies. I don't know if it's gonna be on the same body every time or different bodies, but yeah, I love her voice acting. This is probably my favorite voice acting in
Did you find anything
Conan
out?
so far.
Stormwatch. That's a Vanir place. You'll find it west of here. I am not ready. You'll need to give me some time. Yes, take your barbed tongue and go.
Cut. Alright, so obviously from here we then need to go over to Stormwatch here. You remember the white wolf, chat? It will forever be dead. And no, you can't harvest it. That was the first thing I tried. Feel so jaded? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Helena, you'll find out why she needs her husband here in a bit. Do. Alright, so we'll uncloak. Want to see if this... What is it? Want to see if this works the same way it did when I was messing around with it earlier. Something. Oh yeah, there you are. Hi, Bubby. Wondering what was going on. So then we have these 3 items in here. We have that, which is a note. And that does spawn people in. When I did it earlier, it spawned them, like, literally right on me. So I'm glad it didn't do that this time. Look, what's going on with his health? That was odd. Alright, so then we have that we can interact with, so we get some of the gold coin. And that. So we have 2 notes that we can read. Not really gonna read them, just gonna open them. Okay, so once we do that, then we get to go back to Freya's hovel. He was thinking about dying. He was struggling not to. Kept healing back up. Okay,
I
so
wasn't
then...
sure you'd be back. Any tidings of Angvar? I don't recognize the seal of the Raven's Foot, but someone is working behind the scenes. They mentioned the clan. I wonder... No, I just suspect something. I must travel to New Azagarth and speak with the tribal elders. No, the villagers abhor outsiders. I must go alone. Before we were brought to the exiled lands, I fought and killed as well as any in my tribe. More so, some called me Valkyrie, after the warrior women of our myths. When we were captured, I took a wound to the arm. It festered, and I took a long time to recover. When I did, I had lost my prowess in battle. My wound has never truly healed, and my ability to fight is all but gone. Angvar was taken, not because he was weak, but because I can't fight. You might have. There is a witch named Hulda. She enchanted my blade when Angvar forged it for me. She might be able to help. Once I have spoken with the elders and hopefully found Hulda, I should know more about where they have taken Angvar. I will seek you out. You have an encampment in the exiled lands, I assume. Then look for me there in a few days. And thank you for your help.
Okay, so now she's gonna show up back at my base. Now I'm not sure how that's gonna work if you have multiple bases. I don't know, but at some point she'll show up at my base. Hero Lex is asking about the cape that I'm wearing. This is the Bestial Regalia, and you can only get this through the Sacred Hunt event. And the Sacred Hunt event is currently not active in the Exiled Lands. So maybe they'll have it again in the future, but yeah, it's an in-game earnable item. Yeah, it could be at your respawn point, but if you have multiple, I don't know, you know, like if you have a bed and a bedroll or what, I'm not sure how that works, so Smidge, how you doing? Good to see you. Just popping in to say hi. Gonna lurk? All right. Well, lurking is loving. And hope you have a really good day at work. Wait, you're getting ready for work and bed? That's, Yeah. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, so we're gonna go over here next. It's not behind a paywall. Nope. Nope. Bed work? Alright, so over here, right about the line of 560, we have this new fancy thing. Right there.
Yoga be praised. You are here.
Do work in
Exile.
your dreams. Yes, there you
We
go.
have little time. Holding this form requires much energy.
So we have Luffy.
As you have no doubt surmised, my true form is trapped within the Yothka plant. I am Lu Fei, sorcerer to the Celestial Emperor of Kitai, master of the Five Storms, and sacred defender of the many-petaled throne.
Okay, so Smidge is getting ready for bed, not work. Okay, alright, Smidge.
Complex arcane calculations led me to this strange land. For many long centuries, my circle has watched the skies, staying ever vigilant for an astrological conjunction that would signal the return of a demon. A demon of such incalculable appetite. It is destined to swallow the world. Many hours of research and scrying found me here in the exiled lands, where I discovered the door that would admit the demon.
So I cloaked because if you stop this conversation and then go back in, it starts all over again. So I didn't want to.
It is my eternal
cloak or
shame to
stop it.
admit that when I came upon the door, the demon within tricked me. I will forego the humiliating details, but know that the beast lured me into this vegetal prison where I am unable to stop it. I fear it is only a matter of time before it crosses over to begin its ravenous feast.
I know, right? The monkey totally photobombed my shot here.
You must not! While I admit that I do not completely understand the plant's infernal anatomy, I know that it is born of a vile seed. A seed that takes purchase within corrupted soil and grows until its blasphemous roots extend all the way back to hell. No, Exile. If you kill the plant, you may well kill me too. We will have to find another way to loosen its grip.
Okay, again, I'm just gonna pick the top
Because
options.
I am bound to this hell plant, you will have to go forth as my hand. Our first and most important mission is to seal the doorway. Only then can we turn our efforts toward freeing me.
Clark, I am gaining corruption, so I put it in my guide today for the locations for these guys, but when you're talking to him, you're gaining corruption the entire time. I couldn't find a spot where I could stand far enough away and have the conversation without gaining corruption.
I sense that you too are a student of the arcane, but you will need to learn the art of sacrifice. empower Kurok's tome with the pages found on the corpses of sorcerers throughout the world.
Dova, how you doing? Good to see you.
Build your own sacrificial stone and exsanguinate men upon it. Bottle their blood so that we may use it to banish the beast.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna look like this, but yeah, you get
grim
him
task,
eventually.
but it is the only way. 3 flasks full will suffice.
Okay, so this quest is really kind of taking you on the journey of engaging in sorcery. So if you don't have sorcery already unlocked, he tells you where to go and get it. He tells you then to level it up to the point where you can get blood flasks, and basically how to engage in that content. So you then are progress stopped with his story until you bring him the blood flasks. So we'll just grab the grab them. You need 3, and then you bring them back.
Exile, you make your return. Have you the required blood?
And again, I'm just gonna pick top options.
Very good. You have done well. And now, I must rest. My powers are nearly exhausted. I will call out to you again when I can.
Okay, and then again we wait. So for your first interaction with him,
To me, exile.
oh well, it's gonna let me do it right away.
My strength.
When you come to him the first time, just bring the 3 flasks of blood. Says he's recovered his strength, but it's probably because I'm in a solo game, chat. Let's go ahead and pop over here. And it should basically do that, I think, across the map. You'll get called when he's ready. I don't know for sure. I'll have to test that, but so there he is, actually in there. You can see him in there, but yeah, it's not letting me do anything with him right now. So we'll give it a little bit of time, chat. We'll go back to main base and see if Freya is milling around the base. What are you doing up here? She's... I don't think she should be right there. I thought she was outside. There's my one blacksmith, chat, just roaming around, hanging out. Let's go upstairs. Let's see if anybody's in my bed. Let's see if they'll go all the way up here or not. Didn't look like it. Does not look like it. Alright. Who's that? Berserker? Who's that? Dancer? Yeah, I might have to slow-mo it, but we could just we could focus on some other things, answer some questions, maybe take a short coffee break while we wait as well. We got plenty of stuff we could do. Now, wait a minute. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this barkeeper, dude, lady, no, I just want to, well, I'll leave the door open, whatever. I'm pretty sure that barkeep was not there before. He was sitting here before. Where'd my other barkeep go? So they'll just swap out and like take shifts? They're just taking shifts? Dovi will definitely tell her hi for you. Absolutely. I want to see, like, do they go outside too? I hope they don't. Union breaks? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I wonder if she's at my other... Yeah, she is. Look at that. She's at my other bar. That's cool. And here's my alchemist. Getting stuck in the table. So that's kind of a cool feature. Like, I mean, feature. It's just kind of cool that they'll, like, rotate to different places, right? Because I had her placed here, and she must have got up to do something, and the other one came and got in that place. And I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I've got a backup of this save, so we can go through and start placing some of these other people. Let's grab good old Gurr. Place Gurr. Put him there. Okay. He's got 605 health. I wonder if they have... They have stats, chat. Can I have him follow me? You can follow me. Can I level him up? Oh yeah, so look, he's got... He gets perks just like a fighter. He's got better health. Okay, so what happens if I take him out here? Maybe, well, I mean, I could just spawn him back in if I want, but... Okay. He doesn't want to. Look at him. It's like, I want my bench. I just want to work my bench. What are you making me do? Oh, wow. I don't think we'll have to look, chat. Because he's doing, like... Well, he's got a stone club. Okay, let's do this. Melee damage modifier. 1.6. So he probably just fits into the rest of the melee damage modifiers that are in his world. Bro. Stop trying to run back. So he's a Gur leg biter. He's an exile, right? So he'd be low level area anyway. He does not want to be out on a fight with me, though. Someone from the north area? Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's have him follow until we get back in here. Look at him, he's running. Okay. And stop following. Alright, I have somebody from Sepamaru that I already placed. Who is outside. Dirty Masher, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subscription. How you doing? So this person see how she fares in battle here. Let's do this. Take my heart's blood, lady. No, this is a It's a whack build. It's a whack build with the initial design or floor plan comes from Shadiversity. So this is
Like the Cobra Exile, my
a
bite
variation
is death.
of Castle Vanberg. But that's pretty high praise that that it looks like an eradication build. Appreciate that. So yeah, it looks like you can take them out and level them up. Yeah, so she's got experience from the kills. And so then if we just level her all the way up, you see that she gets perks. My guess is we can re-roll those perks. So let's see what she has now. She's got Unflinching, Quick, and Cannibal. If we give her this. Yep. So look at that. Oh my gosh. She's like a monster all of a sudden. Not huge in the health department. From Sephiroth. Let's look at the damage modifier she's got. 1.2. So not even as good as the last one. But you can level them up and yeah. I don't know if there'd be a point to it. Is this base just half gone? I don't know if I blew this up or if updating blew this up. I don't remember blowing this up. I'm gonna have to look on my other save and see if that's still there on my other save. Flintlock, thanks so much for the follow. What are you, dude? Tavern patron. I can talk to him? Oh, okay, so bear 2. Let's see. We'll have them stop following. I'm not sure that it's going to be worth, in most cases, to level up your crafters, honestly. But, I mean, with the little bit that I have kind of placed out, the base definitely feels a bit more alive already. You know? Like, I mean, I've always had my dancing ladies, but... So I wonder, let's see, if we just say craft a bunch of this. So we are getting the bonus because she's listed there, okay? So even though she's not at the bench, the bonus is working. And I just kind of want to see if she just shows up at any point in time. Daniel Moore, I don't know how long till Freya shows up. I don't know if it's like in-game days or what triggers it. If they gave the crafters unique bonuses to their craft, that would be worth leveling them. Well, yeah, I don't think you'll ever see that because they're basically just putting the fighter stats on the crafters, which makes sense. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that, honestly, in my opinion. Like, you look... if you look at like Soul Mask has a super complicated leveling system for crafting thralls and finding the best crafting thrall, and it's overwhelming and really, really hard to follow. So I don't think Conan needs to get any more crazy. X10 says it looks deserted, Wax. Sorry, I've only placed 4 of, well, I guess 5 now of my craftsmen. So all I have is my 3 blacksmiths, 1 armorer, and 1 alchemist that I've placed out so far. That's it. So like I haven't placed a cook out. I haven't placed any smelter out, which we could do a smelter now. So smelter. And I don't even have to put them on the bench. Like, I could just place them there and they're automatically doing the work. Should have a tanner. Nope, look, yeah, so on the tanner's table, there's Gur Leg Biter. And then those are blacksmiths. Casting table, blacksmiths, armor. Right. Where's my tannery in this place? Oh, right here. Okay. So then we have tanner. Right, so then if we go back over to the tannery, we have the armor that we can choose from, or the tanner that we can choose from. Either one. Right? And if we go over here, there's the tanner there. So then cook.
Impressive. But we can always add more to the pile.
So now we have the cook there. He's also here. We should have... Oh yeah, so okay, we're too far away from our Wheels of Pain with the torture stable. So we could pick it up, or we could just place another guy. And there you go. And it shows you what all they do. What's in my 4 slot? That's my bindings. So the dead women's trusses right now you can get from interacting with the you get the sorcerer's skulls, turn those in for obelisks, and this is one of the things you can buy from the Catan traders. What's up, Sir Egbert? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, and it's got super durability, so highly recommend going and doing it. Yeah, and the truncheon is from there, and this hammer's from there as well. So go forth and get your sorcerers turned in. So. Okay. What other crafting thralls are there? So we have cook, tanner, smelter, armorer, sorcerer, right? Do I have a sorcerer? I do. I don't know what it'll do other than... So, there he is there. Oh, chat. Thank you so much for the raid, Leaking. How you doing? What's going on today? What were you streaming? How was your stream? Also, what's up, Raiders? Good to have you. We're just checking out the Age of Heroes update. It's in the beta branch of Conan Exiles right now. Yeah. So far, I think we're enjoying it, right, chat? Are we enjoying it? We'll get you a shout out there, Leaking. Thanks so much for bringing your viewers over to check me out. Appreciate that. What other crafting thralls am I missing? Chat, do you know? Does my settlement seem lively? So, I was just saying I don't have a whole lot of crafters out. Like, I just started putting more out right now. So, I kind of felt like there was more people walking around, but everybody else was saying not really lively yet. But we did realize, like, we noticed that our barkeepers switched bars. So, like, I had one placed, I had the lady down there placed up here, and she walked down to that one, and this one got out of a chair over here and took over this one. So that's kind of cool. Tanner? I put the tanner out. I don't have a carpenter out. That's right. No carpenter out yet. But one other thing that we've realized is that we don't really need as many people, because like they can work on both of those benches. I'm missing a follower. I'm missing Barry, right? So where did Barry go that she's outside of 50 meters? Priest? Okay. I don't think I have any priests handy. And that's the other thing, is that when they disappear like this, that's going to be kind of annoying. Alright, so where did Barry go? Oh my gosh, all the thralls. Barry didn't, like, walk off and die, did she? Why do I not see her in the list, chat? They really need a search function in here. Okay, so I don't see her in the list anywhere. She's not there. Thrall limit? Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Let's see. Shield right. Former bearer. Fighter, performer, bearer, performer. Bladesmith. Edgesmith. Yeah, she's straight up gone. She just totally disappeared. Doesn't exist anymore. That's not good. The other thing... Yeah, so these guys are still here. No issues there. Put down another and see if you've reached your limit. I don't remember what Barry is in the... She's gonna be armor 4. From the she's not an armor. What am I thinking? She's a blacksmith. Blacksmith for Heirs of the North. Should be her? Yeah. Barry has a quest line now too. Maybe that's messing it up. She doesn't have a quest line. Barry doesn't. It's Freya that does. Yeah, see, there she is now. That's really weird that she just disappeared like that. Gabber, you could box all of them before the update, but when I logged in, they were just in the bench. Like, I think there's still one in the bench here somewhere. This bench. So they were just in the bench like that when I logged in. Myth informed, I don't think so. I haven't gotten that far to see if she's part of the quest line, but I doubt it. But it is weird that she's not at the base. She's not in the list of thralls. And there's nothing in the event log about her. So, it's a little bit concerning. Love the cape? Yeah, it's super cool. Hire Barnes of Azura for 500 gold, chat. I think that may be the first time I've seen a named person in my bar. In one of my taverns. Yeah, but even if I was at the follower limit, would I not, like, get... I would get a notification. I've seen the notification where it's like, you're at the follower limit, get rid of people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, tavern patron. Yeah, so you can talk to them, interact. Any new armors in this update? Not to speak of yet. Not that I've found. I haven't really looked through the admin panel, though. We could look through the admin panel and see what's in there. Alright, chat. We're going to take a quick break. So, go do your thing. Grab your coffee. Use the restroom. Whatever you need to do. Get up. Stretch your legs. And when I get back, we will try to get the next part of the quest done. Alright? So, BRB.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. 1,700 and 1,700 and that.
Alright, chat. I'm back. Have we seen Freya walk in yet? Did she walk in? CSM. Yeah, you can change the thrall look. So all of your crafters now have an inventory, just like any other follower you put down. So like this guy right here, we can just set him up with whatever we want, and weapons as well. So, yep, totally can. What up, Joe? How you doing? So like, have this stuff in here. Which we can just swap them into. Just like that. No, we don't want to change Barry into that. So yeah, however you want to set them up, you can do that. Yeah, you might be right, Dax. Could be that time's not passing because I have the sky frozen, or time frozen. Could very well be. We can slow-mo some. See if that speeds it up. Lord Mobius says, yeah, you can even make the outfits pink. Yep, you can do any of that. However you want to do it.
Of riches.
Definitely getting that frame lag in slow-mo. That's for sure. How laggy does the active environment? I don't think it's gotten any more laggy than what it normally is around my base. I don't feel like it has. I feel like it's the same. But I also don't put out a lot of torches or anything like that, so pretty standard frame drop and lag, kind of like what it was before. Let's go out and see if Lu Fei is ready to see us again. Let's do that while we're goofing off, because it did have that voice line that called me back, so maybe coming back out will do the thing. Maybe, maybe not. No? Not ready? So I can expect the game to crash consistently on PSN? I mean, it's kind of happening already, isn't it? It's not Lu or Wu Fei, it's Lu Fei. But yeah, very close. Comatose Jedi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. It's absolutely awesome. Dax got a membership. Scungun got a membership. Anubis the Lost, Fragalot, and X10. Thank you so much. If you received a gifted membership from Comatose Jedi, please make sure to thank them in the chat. Throw down some emotes there. So maybe what we do in the meantime is kind of look for more of these cages as well. See if we can spot other places where there's cages. You would think there'd be a cage right here, with all the bondage that already seems to be going on in this spot. Woo! Your Keto Archpriest. We don't have a priest right now, do we, chat? I don't think so.
The twin serpents whisper, and a stranger approaches. Call me priestess. Call me sultana.
Let's go
Call me
plop
exalted
them in the
by the flesh
Wheel
and
of Pain, and
souls
then
of
we'll
my people. I sing the
we'll place a thing. What's a legendary supporter? So on YouTube, I have memberships, and if you're a member on there, it's a legendary supporter. It's not much different from being a subscriber on Twitch, but legendary supporters are listed at the end of my YouTube videos as well. So I probably need to press play on this, right? Play. I'm still a little bit buggered about Barry disappearing. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. She's here still this time, so that's good. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting more frame lag now that I slow mode though. Now you have to go look at that? Well, alright, Picklicious. I like it. I like it. Put the eye on her in your thrall list. Where is she? Got. Actually, Whackbot just linked it, Picklicious, there in the Twitch chat. If you want to check it out. Barry has been sold into sex trafficking? No! Not Barry! Okay, let's go poke around the Mounds of the Dead, because I want to see if there's cages up in the Mounds of the Dead. Doo-doo. Bow, bow. And we should have two people here. There they go. Popping in. Give it a second. Lots of Sonya the Striders. Yeah, and you know what? I don't even know where I have all those Sonyas. I think I've got a purge base somewhere with all those Sonyas. Or maybe they're in the back of the base. I'll have to look. Glenn, you call this the Circle of Death? I like this area. This was always one of my favorite locations to just go through over and over and over again. You hate the mounds? Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy the mounds. On PlayStation, I had a really cool base built right outside of the mounds. Ooh. Okay, so there's a jailer there and that there. So I wonder if they've replaced the alchemist spawn in here with a jailer. See what's in here. Oh, a volcano thrall? That's pretty cool. Tier 4 volcano thrall right there. So I'll have to check back, see if that's always going to be a jailer. I'm half tempted to, chat, you guys can tell me what you think about it, but I'm half tempted to update my current playthrough to test live and continue it on there. Well, you can't knock out the jailers. Just thinking, she looks a lot like Delencia.
No, come back.
So that's obviously a barkeeper in that one. So easy way to tell if it's going to be a barkeeper is that they just stand there and continue to chat until you rescue them.
Speak to me.
Merchant, you need a coffee cup? I mean, I got bunches of merch, bunches of different coffee cups. on my merch site. My favorite, honestly, if I was to point you in a direction for once, or for one, it's the Phoenix Overload one is my favorite. It's got quite a bit of the Phoenix art that I've had commissioned on it. When does this drop? We don't have a date yet. So no date for release to live, but I would say at least 3 weeks based on prior test live to live events. So that would be my guess. Can my coffee cups go in the microwave without blowing up? I can't say that I've ever put one of them in the microwave, so I don't know. Should be able to. This lady's got the best hammer weapon on the planet. I want that weapon, chat. It's epic. So it looks like just two cages here as well. Daniel says they can. Daniel's got one. Does your coffee cup say whack me off before you go? No. But I can make one that does. Let's go up to... Oh yeah, there's a cage there too. And is that a jailer? Yeah, it is.
For anyone knows.
Nice loot there as well. And another barkeep.
You will not regret this. I promise.
T-Dove, thank you so much. Thanks for sending the love from South Africa. How you doing today? So I wonder if there's one there. I wonder if there's one right over here. There's none here, right? No. But I wonder if there's one... Where am I going? Where am I? Over here. Ish. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Bummer. 2 Delencia spawns, now jailers. Yeah. Might be less Delencias out there. Is it just the 2 quests then? Yeah, it is just the 2 quests. Is there anyone from Zamoria that isn't a barkeep? I don't know. Now that you bring it up. T-Dub, I've got servers, but they're going to be US based. So I don't know how the connection would be for you, but if you type !Discord in the chat, it'll give you the link for my Discord, and you're more than welcome to give your connection a try with my servers for Conan. I wonder if there's any cages here. Still got the roaming Zerker. I'm sure it's there. We can go back and look here in a sec. I was kind of on a mission to find cages. Yeah, absolutely. T-Dub, yep. If you have any issues finding how to get the server info, just ask in general chat and somebody will help you out. So we've got a cage down here. And looks like this guy's the jailer.
Please listen.
Yep.
There isn't much time.
It seems like most of them have this star metal short sword. And another barkeep.
Let us talk. You will not regret this. For anyone promise.
Ha ha! I deleted her before you could shoot her, lady. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's good. That's rich. Let's go back, before I forget, let's go back and look for the Berserker. Yep, there it is. Sumerian Berserker. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Well, see, and that's the other thing. So, look, because normally I'd have a bed symbol right there, or is it just the bed rolls that show the symbol? Let's pick this up. Make sure they don't come here instead of where I want them to go, over here. Barry's still there, so that's good. Where have we not been? We haven't been to the volcano. We could go up here and see if there's any cages up here. Also, chat, did you know that this whole area is hostile now? Or did they change it back? Nope. See? Hostile. Used to not be hostile when you came up here, but they changed it at some point. How am I channeling my inner Abstro? What am I doing? I think there's probably not going to be cages up here. Would just be my guess. Oh, flirting with the Zerker? Gotcha. Zerkers have always been my favorite, like, since the beginning of playing Conan Exiles. Love me a good looking Berserker. Alright, let's just fly down to... Oh yeah, I got a purge base down here I forgot about. Chat. This is the spot that I decided to do a little purge base. This is like a kind of an AFK purge base. You guys are ever thinking about putting one? So, yeah. It's like easy. It's easy mode for purges. Yeah, they have to go through the lava. Yeah, they just kill themselves in it. Yep. Yeah, my guess is that there's not going to be any cages in here. You guys think there might be cages in the dungeon? I doubt it, but let's go look. doubt it. Oh, remind me, chat, that once we're done here, I want to go look at Almariah and see if there's cages there. There's gonna be cages anywhere. I feel like that's one place they should be, you know? Like, I always kind of felt that they should have been there from the beginning. It just makes so much sense, you know? No doubt, Dax. Frey is definitely waiting for me on some single foundation, some random place. Yeah. There's not gonna be cages down here. No way they put cages down here. Dee-dee-dee. Let's just fly a little bit. Chat, did you guys know that there's treasure that you can dig up here? So I don't see any there. There are treasures back here to be dug up in different spots. Of course I say something and then I don't see them anywhere, but yeah, there's a bunch of different locations. Alright, yeah, there's no... Why do I have a second set of voice lines going? You guys hear that second set of voice lines? I hear, you know what the second set of voice lines is? It's the, stop it. It is this.
I whispered to the Archivist, and he activated the curse wall, trapping the humans forever, though his name be forgotten. All your cursed race was paid
It's
for
the key glitch? What do you mean the key glitch? It's been glitched for ages? I've never heard it before.
All your cursed race was paid for the crimes of the King Kong of Atlantis. You will be cleansed!
Been two voices for months now? Interesting. Well, you can tell how much I go to the volcano, chat. Not much. Yeah, not a voice in your head. Voice in Conan Exiles. I doubt this is fixed at all, but we'll see. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Yeah, I don't know if it's the Sandswept guy or if it's the staff of the Tumerative that was talking there. Only come to the volcano to purge? Yeah. Well, why am I running around? Let's just deactivate Cloak and make them come to us. Question is, do rhinos fly again? I doubt it, unfortunately. I would love if rhinos flew again, but... be so good. I actually downloaded that clip the other day of me getting smacked by the rhino and killed from way back when. I have a use for it, so I downloaded it off the YouTube channel. Alright, let's see what he does. Nope. Still the same. Just stands up and dies. Aw, sad panda days. Okay. Don't want to forget. We want to go here. Because I want to go through and see if there are cages here. Imagine if the arena boss did that. That would be hilarious. Hilarious. We're not going to make anybody come attack us. And I know it's dark, but we've got to let it roll through for those quests, maybe? Are you kidding me, game? I clicked on it. That. Drop it, drop it, drop, 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 drop. There we go. Okay, so my guess is that there wouldn't be any until at least this point. Boop. Gotta love the admin kill. We're just gonna kind of mill around, chat, and see what we find, if anything. What are you doing in there, bro? Boop. Anything up here? Still nothing. I would think if they're anywhere, they're in the main castle, right? What is that? What you did with the boss? Thought it was a bug? No, no, I didn't boop him at all. He just stands up and dies.
Stone and dynasty to dust. We are the serpent that swallows nations. We are empire. We are war. And when
Frame
all
lag
else is consumed,
hardcore.
we shall ascend buried Mount Banner history remembers.
Maybe in the final room? Okay, no cages up here. I know there's some offshoot rooms like this. No cages.
Oh,
no cages. Bjorn the Red, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the 48 months of legendary support. Absolutely awesome. I appreciate you being a member. How you been? No, I'm not seeing any cages in the main building here, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, so we've been all the way around. Aww. Aww. Yeah, there's lots of gold to be had here. See if there's a cage in with Musashi's Black Blade. No. Blade's still there though, so that doesn't appear to be changing. Just double check up here. No. It's funny, so I have my controller plugged in, and it's currently vibrating because of the elephant that they're fighting outside the walls. It's kind of funny. You think it looks bigger? I think it looks the same. I don't think it looks any bigger. Yeah, so it doesn't appear that there are any cages here, chat, unfortunately. Which, I mean, on the upside, it's not going to be any more laggy than it was before. On the downside, there's no cages here, so that's kind of a bummer. Minch Bear, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Where have we not looked? I guess we haven't looked out here, right? For where the cages are. I haven't seen any cages along the South River. I think for progression, they put most of them north. No, anything you purchased in the bazaar or got in the battle pass, you can't spawn in the beta. You don't have access to it. Hero, we went through Sinner's Refuge and there wasn't any cages in there. No cages in Sinner's Refuge. There are 3 cages here? Okay. All on this side? Yeah, no worries, Hero. Yeah, absolutely. If you didn't see it, it's all good. Aw, little kitty and a big kitty. Are you taking care of that little kitty, big kitty? That's what should be happening. Mama kitty should be taking care of the baby kitty. You know, that's really bad posture, thrusting your hips out like that. He's gonna hurt himself. It's like, let me think about presenting. And he just thrusts his crotch out for people to be impressed by. Yeah, it's just not that big. He needs that potion y'all were talking about earlier. You trust him since hips don't lie? I like it, veggie steak. How you doing, by the way? Okay. Cages up here? Any? There's another baby kitty. You can't take these, right? Yeah. I wish you could take more of this stuff that's up here, but cannot. Okay, so I didn't see any cages on this side, chat, right? Yeah, no cages on this side, so maybe all on this side? I did check the Black Galleon. Yeah, there was 2 cages. One up top. No, both of them were up top. Either ends of the area there. Okay, I don't see any cages here. This guy's got that same hip thrust thing. Do I do that when I do the thinking? No, see, I don't hip thrust out when I'm thinking. He's got a different thinking emote than I have. Right? Yeah. It's the hip thrust emote. He looks like his... Like, when you look like this, it looks like his body is put on backwards, like they flipped him. You know, like his legs are pointing the wrong direction. I don't know how long you could actually hold that posture. They have jock rash, trying to air it out. Like, let me air out my jock. Okay, no cages this level. Doesn't look like any cages this level, but let's just peek around. Can't stand cloth touching his bum, gotta keep away from it. Yeah, could be that too. You want to see if we can just mess with him. Okay, no cages thus far. We should probably check underneath too. So there's actually a big area underneath all this decking. No cages here. I'll be surprised if there's none. How does one have a mad eye? I mean, he's got one less eye than he should, really. He's mad about losing the eye. Oh wait, there's a cage right there. But I still haven't seen anybody that looks like a jailer. She's a dancer. Oh, there's a jailer. So I'm kind of excited that that you can't just like know that that person is the jailer. Yeah, Razor Gourd's missing the skull above his head. Does he still drop? Yep, still drops the chef's trusted cleaver. Let's see what this dancer is, chat. Kushite Dancer 2. Okay, bye. So did I miss other ones? No, I don't think I went up that way. I went up that way, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Okay, so one there. I'm thinking maybe down here. I mean, this would be a perfect place to throw in a cage, I feel like. But no. So that's it? Just the one? Or did I, like, totally miss the other ones? I guess there is one part I haven't been to as well, up over here. What's up, Brenrage? How you doing? Good to see you. No, you don't need to capture new crafters. So, when the update comes, the crafters that you have will just be sitting in the bench and as an item, and you just take them out, place them in the world, and then your system is updated. It doesn't look like any cages here. Timos drop. I didn't know he dropped the gauntlets of Sobek. I guess it makes sense since he's wearing them. Underwater breathing mask. I think most of these guys out here drop that now, right? Yeah, there's another one. Yep. Yeah, most of them do. Okay, cool. There is a camp up this way that I always forget about. Hero, no, I haven't. I've got a rough cut done of the audio, but I still have a bit of work to do to put it together. So yeah, eventually I'll have the interview uploaded on the channel. I think within a week, probably. Yeah, it was super cool getting to meet them and interview them, for sure.
Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding lamb.
Really excited for you guys to hear what we talked about. Hey, there you go. There's a Zamorian archer. I know there was conversation about all the Zamorians being barkeepers, but there's an archer. Okay, so one cage here. This might, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this might be the easiest place to come to get an archer early on. Probably not. We can go look on Noob River. We didn't find any. Like we went to Skulker's End and we went to Sinner's Refuge and didn't find any, but maybe Scavenger's Birth might be big enough for one. Possibly, maybe, possibly. The furthest south we've found them so far was the summoning place. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let's go across the river, see. Oh, there we go. We got one here. Chat. This should have a location. Yeah. Bonebreaker's Bend. And this guy? Yep. And it's a barkeeper.
You set me free. Thank you. Thank you.
You are so welcome. Goodbye. Yeah, so I think this might be the farthest south we've found one so far, is right there. Let's go here and see if there's any. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, so they are on Noob River, because there's one right there. See if there's a jailer here though. Cook. Maybe sitting by the fire. Oh nope, he's standing right there. That big, huge guy. Look at him. He looks swole. Like he's just got done with his workout. Took his pre-workout, post-workout, and creatine powder. Standing there like Arnold Schwarzenegger, getting ready to like do Terminator things. Iborian Cook 3. Yep, nice. This is the spot you were talking about, love building on this cliff. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, so Narrowneck Span's got one. I doubt they'd put him down here with the Exiles, right? Like, where's that? Where's that camp I'm thinking of? Right up here-ish? Here. Yeah, nothing here. Ooh, nice haircut, lady. Just trying to look like me.
I never wanted to be here.
See, I don't think they'd put him along any of these, like, small encampments down here. Right? Like, doesn't make sense, because you'd have a thrall way too early in the game. Like, even this spot, I feel like you could probably go through pretty early. I wonder, do you guys think there'd be any here? Yeah, we checked Al-Maraha or Al-Mariah, however you want to say it. We didn't find any cages there. I doubt there'd be any in this hallway, but you know, doesn't look like it. I don't know how much it matters for making a guide about it either, but I think that's because it's a build, like it's technically a player built base, and it probably takes more work for them to update stuff there than it does placing it. Okay, it looks like YouTube is kinda back. Then Twitch says that I'm offline. Okay. It says I'm offline, but it says the session's still going. I don't know. Hopefully, it'll continue to hold. Alright. Let's go back out here, see if this guy wants to talk to me or not yet. You know what we may do? If this doesn't work right here. Yeah, it's not working. Let's go back. Let's look at the base just to see if Freya's there. And then if she's not there, I think we'll log out, log back in since it's single player. And that should maybe... kick the system into saying that time has passed. Sadison, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing? I kind of feel like maybe I need to place a bedroll here too. Chat. I don't know. Nah, I unfroze time. Stone. Yeah. I mean, this says it's bound to me, but let's grab a bedroll and throw it in here as well. Okay. And then I think we're gonna log out, log back in. Just to see. Glad you caught me on Twitch. Glad you could catch me as well. Absolutely. Turn off Napster? Come on now. Napster. Showing your age. I don't know why I clicked play online. Sorry there, Frost. I see you. How you doing? Okay. You like these windows? Those are cool pieces for sure. We don't know. Sadison, we're not sure. My guess would be probably 2 to 3 weeks before it drops.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffee.
At least Barry's still here. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks so much, Frost. Doing real well. Oh, is the Wanderer finally leaving? Are you leaving? Or are you just going to a different bar? He likes my cape, chat. He thinks it's cool. Oh yeah, I just decided to come check out different entertainment, I guess. You never know what people are into, chat. Don't kink shame. Okay? Like, if smelling farts is his thing, then smelling farts is his thing, alright? What are we supposed to do about it? He's the Fletcher, too. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Let's try something here. Let's go back up to Freya's and just see. I want to see if what she says since she's actually here. Nothing? Did I broke it? Don't knock it till you've tried it. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that the fire wasn't there too. Maybe we'll move up there a little bit slower. I think she says returning home all the time. Yeah, that may just be a thing because I've started her quest, that she's there but not there, or there but I can't interact with her. That makes sense? And again, I don't know how long you actually have to wait for these. Am I cloaked? I don't think I am. Oh, yeah, I am, but it wouldn't matter. Positive it wouldn't make a difference. Okay, Luffy doesn't want to do anything with me, so it looks like it's just I still have to wait. Collect old frays now and sell them after the update. I don't know that people would buy them, but if they would, yeah, go for it. You know what we ought to do is see if there's still two Dinas spawning over there. Right? Right here. Wait until next age, probably? Yeah. Well, we have one. Do we have two? Oh no, we might only just have one. She's gonna spin around and hit me. Look, yeah. Get toasted, Dina. Some good stuff on her, though. Yeah, Leon's still up there. Yep. They removed the other one a couple updates ago? Yeah, good. See, and Daniel's saying that there are still 2 Dinas. I'm Jack the Ripper now? Oh, one by the rot branch? Yeah, okay. There used to be 2 that spawned in the exact same location. What I was referring to. Let's run back up here and annoy Freya. Just tell her, hey lady, we're ready for the next part of your quest. The one by the rot branch is gone. I'll go up and look. Here in a minute. I'm all about questing right now. Here, piggy piggy. Oh, I totally ran past Freya's place, too. Do-do-do. Yeah, it's because I've already started the quest. What is that? That's a nice looking chest. And an actual chest, chat, not like this kind of chest. I'm talking about that kind of chest. Alright, let's go look at the other Dina. Jiggle into the moonlight type of chest? No, not that one. Well, Merchant getting in trouble over there. I don't know what you're saying, Merchant. You better watch out, man. You better watch out. Trampoline bouncing. Oh my gosh. What have I started? Where is this guy? Anyway, he's down here, right? Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, there she is right there. Shut up. Yeah, so she's still down here.
Watch out!
Why are you so mean? Oh, hi. Just want to smack you on the head with this. Hope you don't mind. Alright, let's take her home. Because otherwise, you know, be in trouble. Somebody'd be like, oh, you're so terrible, Whack. So rude. Killing all the chicas. Okay. What else do we need to look at, chat? Other than just sitting here and waiting for the quests to let me quest more. Back off. Maybe I need to look. Check the Frost Temple for followers. Altar thralls? Yeah, we could do that real quick. Got one, right? Ghetto Archpriest. Yeah, looks like you just place them in the world again, which is... So that's kind of nutty. That's going to be real nutty for PvP. No, it's under crafting stations, right? Religion. Yeah, there we go. So they're just gonna be straight up walking around. Awesome kid, thanks for the follow. I'm not planning on going to TwitchCon, no. Where'd he go? There he is. I didn't see any cages in the unnamed city. Yeah, all of them can die now. Yep. Everything you put down as a follower can die. So... make them armor. Or keep them in a chest until you're ready to use them. I went there. Red Rebel. I went early on. I went to Sepamaru. It's one of the first places I checked. So, I would say right now, here's what I would recommend doing if you want to get started and set up for the Age of Heroes. Figure out the color scheme and armor setup that you want everybody in your base to be in. And the reason why I say that is, as they're sitting down at your tavern, you want to be able to easily differentiate them from anybody else that's just hanging out, right? So, like, if we go down here, like, I don't know who's mine and who's not mine in this room with just a quick glance. Like, I know she is, right? Real easy to know that she's my follower, but is this guy over here? He is. That guy there? No. This one here? No. So I think having uniforms, or at least a color scheme for whatever you're putting them in, will just make it really easy to just say, okay, that's my follower, and that way you can look at the other people that are in there, right? And then load up on Freya's if you want to, right? Like, you're never going to get old Freya again. So if you want to have a whole bunch of Freyas, definitely grab a bunch of them now. Finish your battle pass if you hadn't, right? Because this age that we're in right now, Age of War, is the last time you're going to see the battle pass, right? Once it's gone, it's gone. You won't be able to do it anymore. And you won't be, you won't be able to go back and finish it. My guess is that you have, like, maybe 3 weeks. I wouldn't think you'd have much more than that, but that long is probably about it. What else? You can't stock up on jailer keys, right? At least on the exiled lands you can't. Maybe in Sipta you might think about stocking up on jailer keys, because I think they're going to change the cages there as well, so that you will have access to crafters over there. So that's a thing. Diane Bug, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Milk the Headhunter event. Yeah, get as much of that done as you can. Knock out all that questing, because I don't know what events are going to come with the Age of Heroes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers. Grab it with
I'll probably
everything.
put a video together with, like, maybe the top 5 things you should be doing before release. Yeah, an October release for Age of Heroes is a good possibility. Yeah. We'll see. I'm definitely hiding armor, thralls, and blacksmith. The rest can roam. Yeah, might have to figure out how you can hide them too. I don't know if they'll just, like, bloop out of a building. You know? Like, they can use doors, you know? So, you have to make it... You have to build it in a way where they can't get out of it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still in black ice. Let's just throw that down. And I just kind of want to see what happens if build something like that, right? And then we'll just put this guy in there, or lady in there, and see if she can get out. And there's probably, like, you might not want to build it like that, right? But there may be a way to build something like say with fences. Right? So that if you build something with fences and then you put a crafting station, let's do a smithing. I also don't know if they'll, like, teleport to the bench at some point in time or what, like if they're outside of it. So if we just did it like that, right? She is not coming out of there. Let's grab her and place her there. Let's see if that works. Right? So at least that way you can access the bench, right? But then she won't possibly won't move out of there. That makes sense? So if you really don't want them moving around, you could do something like that. I'm guessing playing with levels, maybe, yeah, it might work. That might work. You'd have to make it, you wouldn't be able to just do it, on a single level, right? Like, you'd have to do a couple of steps to make sure that they don't walk off of it. Like maybe that height might work, right? So if we did get rid of that, grab that, pop that like that, and then we'll get rid of that, pop that like that. So if you can't walk up it, they shouldn't be able to get off of it, but I mean, maybe that'll work and maybe it won't. But we can kind of see. I don't know why I'm building this so big. It really doesn't need to be that big. So let's just give them all that opportunity to be able to get off of there. And then we'll plop that down like that and grab another blacksmith. Cut. So she's definitely stayed in her box so far. So if she'll stay in this box, she'll stay in this box, right? That's not a big deal. So now we just have to see if he'll stay like that. Right? If he won't step off of that because he technically doesn't see it as a path. Re-render the area. Yeah, I'll do that here in a bit. I want to just see if they'll just walk off of it. Are gates still the same with the half foundation offset? Yeah, I don't know. I played too many games for being able to remember what buttons are what.
A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed.
There you go. So then here's a question, right? Like supposedly they have needs and stuff like that. So if we just go say decorations, right? And let's see. What is it? Seating? Is that what it's called? Seating? Seating. So if we just put that there. Right? Like we'll just put some of their needs right next to the bench. And then maybe they just don't care to leave, right? Like, the system doesn't even try to make them go somewhere else. Yeah, just like that. Lazy thralls, right? Exactly. They don't need water. Yeah, they don't need food. They don't need water. It's all a fictitious system that they're eating or drinking or anything like that. It's more just for the role play or just the liveliness of feeling like your followers aren't just items that are in a bench crafting stuff. So it looks like they're gonna stay. Let's go inside, just double check to see if why did I have voice lines pop up there, chat? Was that my accountant guy? Do I have an accountant guy here? Yeah, I think I do. Right? You're down here? Yeah, okay. So, my workshop looks deserted. Like, there is not a single person working. But then, you go to the VIP bar and it's still deserted. Then you go to the lobby bar and oh man, this place is popping. So popping. Like, people be loving it. This guy's really into Barry. Told me what? Well, it's because I got the most sophisticated bartender in here. X10. That's why they're all here. I don't like how all of my followers are standing up at the tables, right? And everybody else is sitting down. I think that's kind of weird, but hopefully they'll get that solved. So I wonder what happens if you take like say this lady, right? And you just have them emote. So will she just stay in that location emoting until the end of time? Because that could be another way to get your people to stay where you want them, is to just have them emoting in a specific location. Right? And you could probably even build in a way where they'd kind of be hidden, possibly, maybe. I always got to seduce them in the Silent Legion armor. It's the only way to go. Yeah, exactly. Red Rebel, put them under the floor or something. Yep. Yep, kind of get them. Yeah, because I know it's going to be a big thing with PvP that they can get killed. But you also have to think about it this way. If it's not an item, they can't be stolen, right? Unless they reverted the ability to knock out somebody else's follower, which I don't think they have. Then if you place an archpriest, the other tribe can only kill them they don't get to benefit from that interaction, right? Their benefit is that they killed it, but they can't then take it with them and, you know, use it on their station, if that makes sense. So it's going to be an interesting shake-up to PvP. You guys know I don't PvP, but I do think about that kind of stuff. You like the changes, 3D? Nice. That's really all that matters. If you like the change, cool. Cool, cool. Who said that the devs said that they would overwrite the emotes? Somebody said that. No, I don't see it in the chat. Oh, X10. Funcom said their needs will override emotes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Sometimes they think it's going to work one way and it doesn't. So, we are still waiting for Freya. Alright, we're gonna, let's see, we're gonna go somewhere where there's not a whole lot of movement. The other thing is, there's really no way to know how long it's been since we had that interaction, you know, like how many days, unless we're like counting day cycles, you know. So, which I'll have to do in order to make a guide on it, but I think it was in the Q&A. I'll look to confirm. Okay, yeah. Freya stood Phoenix up. The audacity. I know, right? Check your bases. I think this is the only base I have, other than the volcano one. Maybe I have some down on Noob River. I might. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any down here on Noob River unless... Yeah, I think that's a different save file. Where are all those Sonya the Striders? Well, there's a bunch of berserkers. That'll probably tell me. They don't have anything up there. What is that? Oh. This goofy little spot. Okay. It's not it. Yeah, see, they're down here. Should be all in my purge thing back here, right? Yeah, that's all my Sonya the Striders. Yeah. So I don't have another purge base here, I don't think. Let's look up here at the Slave Way just to double check. I do have this one, actually. But it's empty. It should just be this guy in it. I don't think I have anybody even here. It's a lot of star metal, chat. Yeah, see, I would think that they'd use the tavern system, not anything else, and that Freya would just go to the tavern. But I suppose that would break it for anybody that doesn't have a tavern placed. So I'm not 100% sure. I may have to do some. May have to ask Funcom. how that system works if we don't see her show up in a certain amount of time. And that's the other thing, I have to like kind of pick her out of a crowd of people. Yeah, she's not here. And I'm kind of freaked out because why can't I sit down? There. I'm a little bit worried that the Lu Fei popped up and said he was ready so quick. It was like while I was still standing there, and then nothing's happened with that one either. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back momentarily, and we'll see if hopefully we can get this rolling. All right, be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. So, I was thinking, what if it's like in real life days that you had to wait? Gotta wonder. I don't think that's the case, but I don't know. She fell through the table. I don't know what to do in the meantime. That would not work on single player? Yeah, it would definitely make single player rough. That's for sure. Yeah, so this guy's just over here sitting in his chair, having his lunch. He's on a lunch meeting. I don't think you need a big place so that crafters can move around. We're testing right now with just this 4x4 foundation area. Kind of see how that works. Do wandering worker thralls body block? Yeah, they definitely do. You're definitely gonna bump into them. It's not like you can just phase past them. You don't have to level crafter thralls. You can level crafter thralls, but you don't have to. Yeah, so they definitely body block. I mean, same as like everything, you know, like there's nothing that's like not a real item, if that makes sense. Look through the admin menu for new cool items. Okay. Let's do it. Start with resources. Can you reset the crest with Freya? No. No, not without starting a new save. For my single player, I wouldn't be able to do it. Blackened heart. I think that's been in the admin panel for a while, though. The blackened heart. I can't try any new building pieces, Mike. There's no access to anything from the battle past or the bazaar store, either past or future. So it just won't let you use it. The obsidian gem's been in there for quite some time. It's just something that's I don't think is currently being used. Pretty sure I've seen that in there for a while. There probably won't be anything in this first section. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing it in the admin panel, Daniel. It's not, I don't ever remember seeing it in game, but it is hard to keep track of everything. Like this, I think, has been in there for quite some time. So, Here's a bunch of notes that are new. Buffet's notes. We won't look at them. I don't want to ruin that yet. I don't have any mods installed, so anything you see in the admin panel is in the base game, but it could be from SIPTA or the Exiled Lands, or it could be something from the Bazaar store. Do. Hard to tell on weapons. This whole section's not going to be changed, likely. We wouldn't be into the Bazaar Battle Pass stuff yet, anyway. Like, all of these right here, or a lot of them, are going to be in SIPTA. There's a bunch more SIPTA stuff. That's the other thing too, is sometimes like you see something, you're like, oh, that's new, and then you go and check the other version of the game and it's like, no, it's there, you know, like in that admin panel too, just something you overlooked or forgot about. I'm just kind of cruising through to see if anything like sticks out to me, but so far nothing has. Let's see. Spider climb boots? Anybody remember spider climb boots? It actually let me spawn them in too. Yes, you have seen them? They're old? Okay.
1,700 and 1,700.
You get them for finishing the Mountaineer journey? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't tell you how long it's been since I've done that. Long time. List of bolts. Okay, then we have perfected. And a bunch of armors. Maybe we'll see new armors in here. There's a night vision bow, yeah. I think it's on SIPTA. Baton Imperial Wizard's Robe. I don't know if I've seen that. Yeah, the night vision bow was from the Sipta originally. Yep. Was it Anthony? How's it going? So that's all DLC stuff. NECA Pure, NECA Warpath, NECA Vengeance.
Such a pretty sight. Hiding hooks and
Huh.
corners, grab it with glittering
Not familiar with those war paints either. I probably own them. I don't know. I kind of gave up on war paints when they took the buffs off of them. So, like now it's like, oh, well, I'll just throw on my favorite one if I, come across it or whatever. Any tips on not restarting single player after 10 hours? I can't seem to stay with one playthrough. What's making you want to restart, I guess? Like, are you not sure what you want to do next or to do next, or what is it? Start to build a base, then cheat, then lose interest? Yeah, so find a server to play on where you can't cheat. Hard to remember and keep up with what all's been there. Ophidian Cultist? I don't know if the Ophidian Cultist has been there. I know the Ophidian Magi, I want to say, was there, but maybe that's what it's called. It's called Ophidian Cultist. All the Relic Hunter stuff. Pretty sure that's already there from the embalming. I think that's from previous stuff.
1,700 and 1,700
Okay.
and
So let's look at... Has this already been in game? I mean, it's not familiar to me. Is it familiar to you guys? Angelo, how you doing? Makes Phoenix look like she got big shoulders. Big, big shoulders. That one's actually kind of cool. That one's kind of cool too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that this looks familiar.
collected. Everything better check.
Might be a new armor we're getting. Yeah, they can open doors and walk out now. Yep. Yeah, they can. Let's take a quick look to see if we see Freya anywhere. These two seem stuck on each other, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Well, doors auto shut unless you have them set not to, so. Wait a minute, that's new, right? Elephant lure, bird lure, and rhinoceros lure? I think reptile lure's been... These are the buildables, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's new. I don't remember ever seeing an elephant lure. Can I check the bartender, see if there's a list of NPCs to summon?
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
It doesn't do anything when I just try to talk to her. Let's try the other one. Yeah. It doesn't look like you can... That might be something that's not working right now. Because I can't talk to him. Okay. So, building, we were down to elephant lure. Jebelsag has lots of lures, yeah, but I don't think they've ever had an elephant lure in there. Did I pass it? Yeah, okay. Like, I remember some of them, but I don't remember seeing, like, rhinoceros, bird, and elephant look new to me. It's weird. Scroll tier 1, Thag tier 1, scroll to Thag tier 2. Huh. It's got to be the way they choose what's dropping in inventories. Those scrolls. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Alright, T-Dub, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. It's not new if I see it on the wiki. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the wiki's got stuff that's been in the dev kit for a long time that hasn't been implemented in the game. You'll even come across pages where it's like, if somebody did a good job, they write it on there, not implemented yet. Please keep it PG-13. I'm putting the live... Okay. Alright, Caesar. No worries. So, not seeing anything yet. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's the plant that we get from questing. Heroic figurine of Conan. Oh, I think this is what we got, chat. So, Funcom did the charity, and since they met their goal, there's a new figurine of Conan in game. So that's it right there. I'll throw it down here in a bit. I think pretty sure it doesn't come out until Age of Heroes, but could be there now. I don't know. Not likely. I think it comes with Age of Heroes. I think that plant's gonna stir up PvP a little bit too. Let's see. Flotsam stuff, Stormglass stuff. I'm not seeing much else here. Got all the chimney stuff. think we've got most of the arcane stuff. Bunch of decor. More storm glass. That's not... there may be a wall paint that's new in there. I'm not going to stop for those. It's the Turanian stuff, the 5th anniversary cake. Bunch more wall paints. Zingaran Mercenary Camp. That stuff might be new. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with, chat. Rockmo's figurine. Do. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not. I think most of this stuff's already in the game. Yeah, Bizarre Battle Pass, yeah. There's the chessboard stuff. All the dungeon stuff. Yamatai. Okay, so here's the new Corinthian stuff, which we won't be able to spawn any of it in, but there's a chest, a research table, observatory, round carpet, bookcase, writing desk, curtains, scholar statue, couch, chair, star chart, telescope, orrery? Is that how you say that? I don't know. A hatch door, wall banner, hanging lamp, carpet, more new Argosian pieces. So a bunch of that. Then there's, looks like maybe new picked pieces coming. And I think the Bearchan stuff's in already, right? The castaway hammock, bonfire. It's a seer mirror, seer painting, seer manual. Bunch of other Argosian observatory stuff. Picked shaman incense burner. That stuff in there? I don't know. I think the Numidian tombstone is unearthed appendage. Yeah. Plate of grapes. I think that's new. I think the wine cask is new. Wine bottle serving tray. Grape stomping tub. Vineyard. King of the Hill barrier? King of the Hill banner? Interesting. Here's all the pyramid stuff. War-torn stuff. Yeah, alright. So that was building. Look in other real quick. That all looks the same. Yeah, so like Rotten Devil's Bone Meal, right? You'll find that likely on the wiki, and Devil's Bone Meal, both of those you'll find, I think, on the wiki, but they're not implemented in game still. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find anything new in here. All looks pretty close to the same here, chat, if not the same. Weapon schematics for Sipta.
Oh,
Scrolls.
yeah.
Chuvin, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. 4-month streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Bunch of scrolls. Crates. Weapon fittings. Keyring's been on there for a long time. Or since Sipta. That's a Sipta thing. Yeah, looking the same here. Sigils. Draught of the Dead. Oh, those were in the bazaars. You could get those. Or in the Battle Pass. Early on Battle Pass, you could get those. Polar bear? There's the new Zingaran guard dog. Here's to hoping they fix the direction facing glitch where you can't even face forward when moving. You mean like after you harvest something? Let's go take a look at this cool statue. Put it up here on the table maybe. Or maybe right on the bar. No, we'll put it on this table. Yeah, look at that. That's cool, chat. Yeah, pretty cool. Gotta love it. Alright, do we have Freya in here yet? No? Let's go place this plant. Stone, that's not from the Battle Pass. Alright, so we have this thing. I'm pretty sure, yeah, gives you corruption. Yeah, it's not that, merchant. It is not that. Bagnar, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, so that'll be interesting to see how that maybe changes PvP a little bit, where you know, like you're giving invaders corruption as they come in, right? Like maybe they're not prepared for receiving it. Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, unless you need access to being corrupted, I don't know why you'd place it in your base. It's cool looking. Check with a hammer. You want to know the stats on it, like how much building health it has. So 5,000, and it takes potent compost and black lotus seeds to repair it. Yeah, you're right, Picklicious. You are absolutely right. Few arrows knock that out. Yeah, but I don't know how close you have to be to it for one, and for two. So you do have to be actually pretty close to it. Like basically right on it. So maybe not a big deal in PvP. It's not gonna be like putting down a bunch of furnaces where the heat goes straight up or straight down, like makes a wall of a different temperature. Kind of like this war paint, chat. Need to figure out where you get it. It's kind of cool. Let's go out here and see if this is working. If it's not gonna let me do these quests, chat, I'm probably gonna wrap up the streams because I feel like we've gone through everything that we can without, I don't know, sitting here and speeding stuff. Can you kill him and then redo it? No. No, it's just kind of progress locked. So she's not here this time. Which is rather interesting. Okay, let's go back to my base. Yeah, stone absolutely could happen. Let's go in through here and see. See anybody that looks like Freya. I don't see anybody that looks like Freya. Let's go up here and no.
1,700 and
For a second I thought maybe, but no. Okay, I'm thinking she's not here. And it may be just an issue with like single player, because sometimes single player has funny issues that don't present on a server. That's why a lot of times I'll play on like a dedicated server or whatever that I spin up for it.
Yes, the books are
Just to kind of get away from
collected. Everything adds up.
some of the issues that you run into with single player games. Let's see, I don't think she'd be just standing outside. I would kind of expect that she's just able to walk into the base. You know, just like any other patron of the tavern or whatnot, but let's see. Zero horses spawned in your single player kit? Yeah, that's no good. He appears to be just staying right there, Chad. I don't know if it's because he's too far away from everything else or what. What is this guy? Swifty. The Swift guy. Uh-oh. So these don't work. Or they're just gone. Okay, she's right there. What is this guy? Is this my... No, that's the archpriest. So she's still there, but this one's gone. I wonder if we had another disappear. Let's check the... Okay. I mean, that's gonna be a lot of information that they've returned home, like... It's gonna be a lot. But we need to look for... What is it? It's the Asir Blacksmith 1, right? Same as this lady, whatever. A Curse Blacksmith 1. Let's see, so that's the other one. Let's see. So it looks like having the stair step downs is not good. She's still in the room where we put the actual fences, but the guy that just had the step downs isn't. Alright, what do I have selected? I don't want Sumerian Berserker. Sonya the Strider. Barry. Okay. Oh, so is he in the bar? Looks like it. Dupa, how you doing? Yeah, he's got to be in the bar. For leg biter, is that him over here? Who are you? No. No. It says he's like right here, but I don't see him, chat. What's its... No, because that said it was Oscar or whatever, right? And I can't interact with that guy. Wait, it says they'll leave if you attack them. Yeah, she's like, I'm out. That's kind of cool. Alright, it says I'm standing right on top of him. Center table across from the guy with the axe. This one? No, that's Gur Leg Biter. That's Herrick. Belcher. And I think all of these guys are stuck too. I think they actually want to go somewhere else. Maybe? I don't know. I wonder how fast if you Are they actually gonna fight me? No. Who's laying under the table? That's my what's her butt? Iblis or whatever. Yeah, dude is straight up not here. So I wonder how fast you can switch out the people that are in your bar now. I wonder if you could like... Oh, this is him, right? No? Get out of my bar. Get out of my bar. Really? Sit down. I own this place. I told you, get out. You too. Can you actually... You can't kill them, right? They don't have any health bars. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe under the foundation. I don't know. But I wonder how fast you can turn people over and like get new patrons in your bar. Who's this? Oscar. Who's this? I said get out. Oh, so they can injure your people. But you can't injure them.
Watch your flanks.
That's not good. Right? Like I can't actually harm you. Oh, I guess you can't. Okay. Alright. Wait, so you can just kill your tavern patrons now? Wait. Are you a patron? No. Are you a patron? Bruh. Okay, what happens if I chop you up? So I don't have to go anywhere to harvest bodies now? Like they don't have any inventory, but bone, leather, meat, religious stuff, I'm sure, right? Like Need a religious tool. I don't have one on me, right? Stop butt bumping me, Barry. Jeez. Yep, sliver of the unfulfilled. Sliver of the unfulfilled. I no longer have to leave my base to get all the zeal that I need. Try pitching a purple lotus orb. I mean, I doubt it'll work, but we'll try. See, this isn't one of my guys, right? You're not one of my guys. Go to bed. What's up, Phoenix Command? How you doing? So purple. He's not taking any damage because he's in the chair, right? Yeah, so you basically get a bunch of people to come to your tavern and slay them. They're gonna patch this before it comes to live. Got to, right? Like, they can't just let you get all of this stuff just at your base. I don't think they'll leave it that way. I think they'll patch it for sure. Patch it? Are you crazy? I mean, I am. Tavern traps. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, chat, I think I'm going to wrap it up here because I mean, we've been at it for a little over 4 hours. Basically 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, you know, probably makes sense just to wrap it up there, right? And, yeah. I'm going to figure out what's going on with the questing, and then I'll work on a video for it. Again, it's all test live, subject to change. May be working as intended, may not be working as intended. So I'll have to send Funcom some feedback. Maybe they could send me a response on if I did something wrong or how long it takes, and then kind of go from there. Let's see, who can we raid over on the Twitches? Anybody got recommendation for raiding on the Twitches? Right now I see Pepper and Nelly is streaming. Blink is just getting started with some Core Keeper. Derby is doing Tavern Manager Simulator. And Flamin' Scott is doing some Once Human, it looks like. Blinky? Okay. I don't even think she might have started her stream. Let's see. Yeah, it hasn't even started yet. But we'll raid Blink. That'll be fun. Be all good. Where do I click that button? Dang it. Twitch. Always changing something. There we go. There we go. Hopefully she's up and running by the time we finish up. Be on the lookout for... tomorrow you get some Soul Mass stuff. I started a playthrough of that. Friday, more of the Conan challenge playthrough. But in between that, I will be working on guides for the Age of Heroes. So keep an eye out for that as we move through the week. So, yeah. All right. I hope you guys have a blessed rest of your day. And, yeah, I'll catch you next time. Peace.